Hey everybody, welcome back to another stream. Okay, we're going to do part 39 of my first playthrough, Torchlight Infinite, during the Vorax season. We just had 2 parts of a hardcore attempt, and that was okay. It was alright, but I really don't feel like losing a character after putting so much time into it in this game specifically. Mobius redeemed first. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. So we're going back to this character again. This is in the softcore league, level 98. We're going to try and get him to level 99. Maybe get some boots. We will see what to do. We're going to try. I mean, my main goal for this character would be to defeat the SS-20 boss. I don't think I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I'll have to farm quite a bit more things. Maybe even change the build. But maybe some lone walkers. I'd lose a lot of defensiveness, but I'd gain a lot of offensive ability. Could even change possibly.
Now let's have a real vulgar challenge.
How much currency do we have? Oh, we've got some currency. Okay, we've got enough to try a new strat. What we did yesterday, or the day before yesterday, was we were trying Dark Surge out, but I feel like since we don't have the pet for it, might not be that good. Didn't seem to bring in that much really. We're not that far off from a pair of lone walkers if we wanted to. Let's look at strats. Have I tried farming Dream yet? No, I haven't. Beacon and God Chest Farm. I think we have a level 1 pet for Dream. We could try doing Dream. Do we have a level 1 pet for Dream? Dream. Is it called Nightmare? Is this in the order that they came out? Vorax, Overrealm, Outlaw, Sandlord, Arcana. What's Overrealm? Arcana. We've got Compass. Oh no. Hey, what's up, Zanella? Mobius says he's maxing out Sandlord and investing in Arcana. Arcana, huh? I've heard a couple people mention Arcana before. That's the one where you can get like... You can get like the Destiny stuff. The pack spirits, right? The those red Destinies that sell for a lot. That's all he farmed this season? Danilo says that's all he farmed this season, really? Sandlord. Maybe Arcana. That could be a fun one to do. I'm thinking about swiping a bit here. Get like 2 legendaries, maybe 1 or 2. I'm not sure what the best mechanic is, or which one I want to do. Let me look at the Arcana trees here. God Chest Arcana. What is creator? Is this just like everybody? My collection. My creation. Here's Arcana. Arcana could be good. Interesting. Arcana and Compass they're doing here. Save this one for now. There are free-to-play Arcanas. Mike has one. Zanella says past seasons the yellow compass for Arcana was 70 FE plus, but now it's down to 25. Even if you don't have maxed out pad, it's good to run it. Okay, I made up my mind, I think. Let's try and swipe for an Arcana pet.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Yeah, I still have the box. That's true. I'm gonna save the box. I'm gonna save the box though, I think. Or I could do Nightmare. Nightmare or Arcana, one of those. Ragey. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Dream level 1 is amazing for what it gives you. Okay. Well, I already have Dream level 1. That's good. Okay, give me a second. Okay. There we go. We got enough for some rolls. Okay, what do we want to roll on? You get a ton of Project Battle Pack spirits. Am I going to swipe a bit for Arcana next month? Yeah. This is Mobius. Could max out Sandlord. Just keep doing Sandlord. I don't think so. I'd like to get a rare the rare pack spirit for Sandlord. I didn't get one, even though but either this one. I want to do cube too, honestly, but at this stage in the league, it feels like cube is not worth very much at the moment. But I don't think it's worth it. And 1 in 4 is rough. Yeah, that's true. But that's okay. I don't mind that. That doesn't change the odds too much. Yeah, you get a token. It averages out to the same. But Dark Surge is tough. How good is New Eterna? Asked Mobius. How bad, says Zanello. Good first week. Because of Embers. Oof. Yeah, let me look it up. What are these things called? Best arm. Drop pack spirits, yep. Okay, you know what? Don put out a video. Let's watch it.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really
Hello, everyone.
can't wait
Don
any longer.
Okay, let's watch. He put this video out a couple weeks ago. Let me mute this.
Crown here, and in this video we're going to go over what I think are the best pack spirits to typically pick out of the chests. You typically get free legendary pack spirits, and yes, I know that there are some loot spirits that are not on this list that you can't pick out of chests, and there are some that are on this list that you can't pick out of chests right now, but I kind of just wanted to do this video to talk about the different seasonal pack spirits. Now before we start, it's really important to note you should not pick a pack spirit because me or any other content creator tells you that this is the best pack spirit, this is S tier, blah blah blue. Means absolutely nothing. The most important thing is that you personally are having fun in the game and you're enjoying the mechanics, and you can really just make tons of profit with literally anything But if you are forcing yourself to play a mechanic that you don't really enjoy, then you're not going to play that much. But if you are playing something that you really are enjoying, you are going to play a whole ton. And it's just really easy to get into the grind at a lot of these farms. And so you're making a lot more FE per hour overall, just because you'll be playing more. Now, to hop on to this immediately, I've pretty much broken this list down into like what I think is really good for newer players, instead of like what is the best overall. Some of these pack spirits are incredibly strong at level 6, and if you can invest hundreds of FP per map into running them, but I do think that I'm going to put the ones at the top that are a little bit more straightforward and easy compared to ones where you need to like put like 300 FE per map in deep space with an eternity and a full build out in order to really kind of hit the profit points for these. So starting off with Nightmare, I think that Nightmare is just kind of low-key OP. The dream stuff is pretty much used by everybody to, improve their gear, and you can't really invest super heavily into Nightmare to get like, big golden compasses and stuff, because those just don't exist for this mechanic, which means that it's very easy to just kind of run this and have some other stuff going as well. It does kind of slow you down a little bit with having to go into the Nightmare every few maps, but that isn't really all that much of a detractor from seasons where like, Vorax has been really good in the map, Outlaw was really good in the map, Overrealm maybe a little bit less. But if we're having a season where you really also really want to run the seasonal mechanic, Nightmare doesn't impede on that too much. Likewise, Vorax season is very, very strong. No, you can't pick this out of any box, but I do think that this pack spirit right now is S tier, just because it is really easy to blast a Vorax and just make a ton of money, even if you like don't have a super high pack spirit here. And just the level 1 of this does make the mini game easier, which means more money. Next up, going into A tier here, Black Sail I think is a super duper strong pet if you just want to farm Black Sail, and just getting her at level 1 does give you a lot of power as well. Leveling her up really isn't as good, but level 1 is really, really strong, and this is commonly considered the strongest level 1 pet if you're going to be farming specifically Black Sail. Now, personally, I don't really like farming Black Sail all that much, but I know some people that absolutely love it and they farm it all league, every league, and they get like tons of different hero memories and stuff. If that's your thing, then definitely this pack spirit is for you. Cube is also a very, very powerful pack spirit to pick. Cube is very, very popular. It's something you can do alongside inside your map without really like having to go outside and do all this other stuff. And Cube tends to have some of the biggest like wins that you can possibly get. So having the pack spirit is a pretty big deal. I did like personally swipe to get this one all the way up to level 6. And even though I don't play it all that much, it is definitely very, very fun. Now, moving up this season from actually C tier, I think previously, all the way to A tier, we have Sandlord. I think Sandlord is kind of OP right now. They pretty much said that they were going to reduce the number of like raid combats you had to do, but then increase the loot by 500 times. And then they forgot to remove the raid combats. So it feels like we basically are getting a ton more loot from sending out gliders this season. And in fact, I know a guy this season who in like 13 hours of deep space just rushed Sandlord Vorax and was just sending out gliders nonstop. And he farmed up an eternity in like 13 hours, which I think is pretty solid considering the belt is like 37,000 flame elementium. Pretty good farm there. And it doesn't really require you to use your brain. It is like an outside of the map mechanic thing, but you don't really need to like solve puzzles or all that stuff. You really just like send out the gliders, put on the higher level people that have the right stat, and super duper easy. Also sending out the shipments, I think we could probably still use a little bit more research on this as to what the best strategy for that is, but you definitely can get some huge wins out of there, which does feel pretty good. And if you're like directly spam farming this, then you're getting a ton of the resources to kind of keep everything going nonstop, which is pretty cool. Arcana is also something that kind of goes along with your map. Like Sandlord is also in the map as well. This does have a little bit of a mini game outside the map, but this has some like really, really huge wins. But I would say that this is kind of like borderline the bottom of A, top of B, because if you really want to do the end game farm for this, you are going to have to like buy 10 to 20 sets of maps with like golden compasses and stuff. And that is going to cost you quite a bit of money. And so sometimes you're gonna be breaking even, sometimes you're gonna be pulling way ahead. If you find like an undetermined fate with 3 mediums, you've pretty much like solved all of your gearing for the rest of the season. So it can have some insane wins. Like I know, I think it was last season, BM Legolas got a 3 undetermined fate like on day 2 of the season, and that's pretty much all of the gearing he needed to do right there. Sold that thing for a ton of money, and there you go. Now, next up, Overrealm and Outlaw. These were both, I think, really strong last season in the Overrealm season, but both of them kind of like died down significantly this time. Overrealm, I felt like I farmed this in Time Arc 8, a little bit in Profound, didn't feel all that great, but judging by the fact that if you want to run a full set of Overrealm compasses, right now it's about 300 FE per map for Deep Space. Somebody's definitely making profit doing this. I've been doing this a little bit today, and it is very difficult, even with Eternity, 5 trillion plus DPS, very extremely hard to farm this stuff. But I think that this definitely has potential, especially if your build is very fast. It's just that this does require a lot of investment to kind of like kick this off. So especially as a new player, this is probably not something you want to be working towards right off the bat. However, this is something that you could potentially long-term kind of like build up to, to get there. There's definitely some huge jackpot stuff you can get here. You get like a 3 positive inverse image, which probably would also like solve all your gearing needs. Or I guess you might need like an Eternity or something. But yeah, definitely Overrealm I think has a lot of potential. Same thing with Outlaw. I think Outlaw needs a specific type of build that does a very good job of killing everything around it in huge AoE without you needing to move. This doesn't really, I think, work very well with Erica 3, but like the Chain Lightning Bing build last season was absolutely destroying this. I know that like there's some, Gemma 2 builds that are also doing a really good job with this as well. So I think this could be very solid. Now, something that is a little bit, the next 3 here are kind of things that all outside of the map. And City of Eterna, I think, is probably the strongest out of all of the map farm right now, simply because embers are very expensive. And I think City of Eterna is a very good way to get them. You see like the flames for City of Eterna typically are about like 1 FE a pop, and people are like obviously making money running those. And it's like a relatively easy mini game to run. You just kind of like just blast your way through, not really a ton of thinking to connect all the tiles. And I think this is very solid, especially because a lot of people traded their City of Eterna pets in last season. There's probably a little bit less competition than there is for these other areas. Now, both Canvas and Mistville definitely require some neuron activation. Both of these we had this season. I had guides for how to do them that were like 20+ minutes of instruction and play along. And they're definitely not easy right off the bat, but once you kind of learn how to run these, they are really fun, and I really do enjoy this. Like if I had to do a season where I only played Canvas or I played Mistville, I would be happy. But for other people, they would quit the game. And I do know that like in the Canvas season, people were like, Canvas and Mistville, we had issues where people were like, I'm not touching the league mechanic at all. I hate it. I'm just never going to play it. And I was like just making money hand over fist by running it. So yeah, if you like these, I think these are very strong pets. These things offer very unique things that only come from their mechanic. And so they can have some incredible payouts. Next up, we have Dark Surge. I think this is the worst Pack Spirit banner that we have. And you will never probably ever see this in a box. I think this is a 1 out of 4 banner with no duplicate token. And Dark Surge, if you invest very heavily, you can get quite a lot of loot out of. And I think that this is like something, I have a level 1 of this. I've farmed this a little bit, interested in doing some more of this. And it's a very strong mechanic, but you do need to invest heavily, both financially, real world, and in the game in order to kind of get this cooking, which I think is kind of bad. Now, the very bottom of the list here, and the one I would recommend that you never pick out of your box, is the Clockwork pet. And the reason for this is because the farm for Clockwork requires that you have a second legendary pet, the Dorothy, which is like one of the rotating banners with Kong. And so you need both of them together to do compass farming. And so getting 2 like legendary pets, especially leveling them up, is very difficult. And if you're going to be like doing this farm, you're probably going to be competing with people financially who have level 6 Clockwork and level 6 Doro Doro. And so like level 1 and 1, you're going to be like quite a bit behind. Or if you try to do it without Doro Doro, it's going to feel not all that great. But if you really do like doing the compass farm, you want to go and get Doro Doro as well, then this could be potentially pretty good as well. For myself personally, this season, I actually had 3 boxes going to this season because I had City of Eterna and I had like a couple other boxes. So I took my Sandlord pet from level 3 all the way to level 6. I do think it is really strong right now and very fun. But yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts right now on this entire list. The Nightmare is very, very good. If you like just pretty much everything at the top here, I think you're going to have a pretty solid time with, even if you don't invest tons and tons of money into the map. But you can potentially invest a ton for Cube and Arcana. And then everything down here, you either like have to like commit to not being in the league mechanic really at all with the out of map mechanics, or you have to commit to having an extremely strong build with Overrealm, Outlaw, and Dark Surge. Hopefully this video helped you out. I can't really tell you what you're going to like in terms of the different mechanics. Please just go and test them out for yourself. We'll see you again soon, and come by the stream. Sane wins.
Okay. All right. Well, looks to me like it's either going to be Arcana, Cube, Arcana or Cube. Mobius says, I had watched this and I was like, though, that didn't help. Oh, I like it. I got some info from that video, I think. I'm feeling like Arcana and Cube, because it makes sense. None of these other ones, Clockwork maybe, since I have Doro Doro already. You know, that could be possible. Get this to level 3. Arcana and Cube, he said you can invest into in the map, which sounds pretty cool. I'm thinking about using my free one on a black sale. Just getting 1 black sale so that I can have that for when doing that at some point. I have Vorax 6, Shelly 6 already. And I have a Nightmare 1. So I could do Nightmare, Cube, or Arcana, I'm thinking. Or I could push Sandlord to 6. I could just do Sandlord and Vorax, honestly. I wonder how many points Arcana takes. I think Arcana and Cube are the 2 I want to get the most. And I haven't done much of Nightmare, so maybe I should try Nightmare out too to see if I like it. But then I can just buy it next week, you know, if I want to. I think Cube is not really what I want to do. Although Cube and Vorax and Sandlord would all fit really well into a map for fast maps, you know? It's going to be hard to fit Vorax, Sandlord, Arcana. Maybe it's not going to be hard to fit them all into one. I'm thinking between Cube and Arcana. He said Cube can have some of the biggest wins. And so can Arcana. I think I'm going to try and get a Cube. Okay. Cube or Arcana? If I do Cube, then I can do Cube and Sandlord. Well, good luck. You hope I hit 2. That's true. It'll take 4. Well, the idea is that if I can hit... Or we could keep going with Sandlord. Ah. Decisions. Let's see. We can do Sandlord. But I've already got the pet at 2. Or 3 or whatever for it. At 2. I've got the pet at 2. Cube. Get from this one. Oh, you really want 2 for this guy, right? Or 3 is what you want. 22%? %100% chance to 3 times the item. Wow. What do you get for Arcana? this? No. Oops. Maybe, maybe, no. Hmm. No, not gonna go for him. Nope, no luck. Try it again. Got a legendary. We got one. Okay. Five to go. Hmm. Finally got him. Nice. Okay. Good. That's who I was hoping for, actually. Okay. And then we got 10 more. Maybe we'll save these. Let me look at some pro builds here. Hi Sherry, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Sherry. Hope you're good. We're just doing some Gamba. And rolling, doing some pulls. Okay, let me see. Interesting. Drapion Lady and Preserver of Eternity. Did we lose damage or gain damage from this?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Lose. Okay. We got one. Nice. Okay. You don't really get that many rolls. You only get like 50 rolls for like $100. Barely enough to get one legendary. It's kind of, I guess, where you have to wait. The new league starts where you get all the discounts. Popping up is usually a really bad ratio. Yeah, welcome to gotchas. Mobius says, I see. Yeah, the last gotcha I played was Lost Ark. A couple years ago. LA was awful. I didn't like it at all. It's just Dark Chaos. I put like 2,000 into Lost Ark when I played it. Yeah, I didn't like the end game raids where you had to like team up with other players and like a bunch of one-shot mechanics, and like it was a toxic community type of thing. I didn't enjoy it very much. But I like the single player story stuff part of it. I like that a lot. I think there were like daily quests and stuff. I enjoyed doing those, and I enjoyed a lot of that game. I had a lot of fun with it. But at the very end, I was kind of stopped because I couldn't play with other people. And I wasn't really like good enough. So yeah. Dark Chaos says that's why I didn't like it. Community was really toxic. Yeah. So okay, let's get keep going with Arcana. Nope. Well, we got one legendary and one rare that we needed. Doesn't seem worth it. Okay, now we have Arcana. Arcana 3 is dope, really. Really, Zanello. Well, in that case, maybe I'll get one more Arcana and then use my free chest to get her to 3. And then I can do the Arcana mechanic. Oh, Grim Dawn had an update recently, really. You know, I never finished that game. I started it a couple times. I had a lot of fun with it. But I didn't get... I don't know how far I got. I don't think I have a playthrough on my YouTube of it. You used your SS20 to get her to 4 and it felt so bad. 5 is Pog. 6 is amazing. Okay, well, let me try, let's see what we got here for Arcana. What's it called? Arcana. Okay, we got you. You have been upgraded to the max. I think that's right. Okay, we'll get one more of her, and we'll use our free thing on her. And we'll have 2 mechanics done. 3 mechanics that we can play with good rewards. Vorax, Sandlord, and Arcana. And Nightmare, the Dream as well, because we have level 1 pet for that. But, I'm gonna refill my drink. You guys, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back in a few minutes and we'll continue with some more Gamba. Be right back in a few minutes. See you soon.
Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge. When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Okay, I'm back, guys. You guys are talking a lot. Wolfson, yeah. You know, I actually had a lot of fun with Wolfson when it first launched. I remember I was having a blast with their whirlwind kind of build thing. And then they nerfed it like at the start of the game launch, like a week or two in. And then everybody left and I left too. Because it was just not fun. Yeah, the whirlwind bleed.
Drink.
And D4, I like D4. D4 is alright. It's not really a game I look forward to playing. But maybe I'll play it again, you know, at some point. Thinking about getting back in when the new expansion drops? Yeah, maybe I will too. I usually play, you know, more games, but I've been stuck with Torchlight Infinite for a long time now. For a whole month almost, I feel like I've been playing this game. And only one character, you know, and having a blast with it. And there's still a lot of mechanics and stuff in the game that I haven't explored. So this is a really fun game. I don't know that I need another game right now. You know? That's the thing. The Warlock thing, yeah, and Paladin and D4. Paladin will be nerfed for sure, just completely broken. A lot of builds in D4 seem to be broken, I think. Well, I don't know about a lot of them, but the Necromancer build I played was pretty broken when I played that. I think I have a playthrough on my YouTube of D4.
I look forward to witnessing your future.
My Necromancer build was pretty broken. It was fun. I had a lot of fun making it. It was really cool. It was like an auto Necromancer thing. You just run around with all your minions and stuff exploding, corpse tendrils. You know, it was cool. Okay, we're gonna keep gambling here. We'll get another $50 to $100. We'll get another 100, and we'll try for we'll try for a third Arcana. And the purple too, yeah. The purple would be great. Okay. Well, hopefully Zanel says to hope we're getting 10 free pulls this week. Yeah, from the login rewards. That's cool. All right. 10 more. Come on. 30% chance. We've had 5 of them. Nope. Ouch. Oh, jeez. I get the Scales of Sin portrait frame. I've topped up so much. Oh, man. All right, I'm a whale, apparently. All right, kind of. Legendary, come on. Dang it. Okay, is this the rare we need? I think, maybe? Yep. Okay, we got the rare anyway. All right, we'll buy a 50. Wow, really bad luck today. There she is. Okay. How many blues? So many blues. All right. Well. Oh yeah? BM Legolas made a good video about Arcana. You might want to watch it later. Good explanation. Okay. Now hold on. Let's see. Going to try one more. Does not want to give me the benign bug. Even though it says it's a 30% chance. I don't know. Only gotten one out of like 30. Two. Legendary, come on. Anthem. He's at least good for getting to level 100. Here's another benign bug. And there she is. All right. All right. Finally. Okay, that's enough of that.
Get challenge.
Yeah, she's upgraded to 3. You're upgraded to 3. You're to 6. Okay, that's good enough for Arcana. Yeah, that sucked, wouldn't it, Mobius? Imagine he dropped $500 dues on a pen. He doesn't even like the mechanic. Yeah, we'll see. I've done it before. So it's good. Okay. This is now... Arcana. 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 And you guys, it seemed like I could tell you guys were like pretty somewhat excited about Arcana yourselves, so seems like it's worthy to give it a try. Okay, this is Arcana. The Nightmare. Okay.
drink.
let's do these guys. Okay, we got the rare. We've got enough for this guy. Guess not good luck today. Although we got a couple latest frosts, which is good. Looks like I spent too much. I got a text. Okay. There she is. Okay. Now let's sit Shepherd for now. Okay. Nightmare is good.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Okay, the only other one I want to do is Cube. That's the only other one. Cube and Sandlord. Cube could take a lot of attempts though. Take like 500, 600 bucks. To get like 2 of them. Could be much less. Could be 600 bucks for like 4. Got lucky. Let's see. When Breath Dispersion sold. We've been playing for 2 hours and we haven't killed a single monster. Okay, I think that's probably good. I'd really like to get Cube, but I think I'll probably have to wait. Compass farming, nether, good. Vorax, good. Sandlord, okay. Arcana, good. Nightmare, good. And I just want to add cube to this. And that's most of the ones I want to do. I feel like I could switch between all those ones throughout the seasons. Whoops. I get single-handedly funded next league, quite possibly. Okay, this is the last time. Come on, 25% chance. Nope. Come on. Okay, just one more. That's it. Come on. We got it. We got it. Feels good. All right. Do we go for another one? I don't think so. This. Yep. We'll wait to do another one for that.
Let's have a real Valga challenge.
Okay. Chest on cube for level 3? This is Zanello? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'll probably just eventually do the if I get an SS20, then I might use 2 of them on the cube. But I don't want it to be odd, right? Nice, got some good upgrades for this guy. $29 of them, are you kidding me? Cube is good at 3 and 5, really? I see. And 6, of course, yeah. Okay. I think that's good. I really want to get a couple more cube, but that could take a lot more. If you're going to farm Dream, I suggest you to keybind the Dream page to a comfortable key. You want to swap the Dream Pet page when you find Dream Boss in map. Drops a lot of Dream Mats. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Legendary. Nope. Ouch. Come on. Nope. I don't know if I can even pull a chalk from this banner. I think chalk is in all of them, I feel like, in so many of them anyway. I agree. Once you drop 2 PS5 Pros on this game, they should just mail you one. It looks like you've been attempting a lot of purchases in the last few hours. Please wait a while before trying again. The Steam. All right, well, I guess that's the end of that. All right. Don't tell me the workaround you burned from Steam is that they gotcha. Steam did that to me too. Won't tell me the workaround. Wait, what's the workaround? Time to purchase from the site. Oh, you can purchase directly from the site. I see. No, we're gonna have to stop, I think. Fraud prevention kicking in. Yeah, I already had that. The bank, the card company already sent me that. Yeah. I had to clear that. All right. 230. Oh man. Just on this one. We're close. I'm just going to get it to 4 and then I'm going to use my other ones on it. My free chests on it and the SS20 if I get that. Just one more, Mom. This isn't hello. Yep. I wonder if I could use a different card. Oh well. We'll have to wait. Yep, that's okay. Yeah, I'll be playing this game probably for the next few seasons, next 2 leagues, I think. You know? Even if I stop this character soon, I'll be back again. And it'll be fun. Like, the first 200 hours of this league, I played totally free to play. Right? And, like, didn't make much currency, I guess. It was kind of a grind. I was learning the game, though, so I don't mind. I had so much fun. I had a blast. But now I've spent, like, 2,000 on it. Archaeos says he's still free to play. Yeah.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong.
Imagine the AEOS in 2 months. It could happen. It could happen. I've lost and spent a lot more on other things. You know, so this is fun. And this gives me content for this game for a while. So it's good. You spent 150 euro on your birthday last year to get Prof 3. The rest is free to play. All this has 20 chests from the past. Nice, dude. Nice, dude.
drink.
Looks like okay.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares?
Yeah, that's the idea, Zanello. Hold on, give me a second.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
I did it. I bought it on the site. All right, come on. Let's get it. Come on. Come on, legendary. Chalk Spirit. Wow, Mobius. Yeah, he said they should just send it to you if you pay 2 PS5. Not cube, but it's huge. Yeah, well, considering that the next cube I get it, you know. So Chalk Spirit, wow. That's awesome. That's huge. Yeah, I don't blame you, Zanilla. Well, we're going until we get the, we just need one more legendary now. All right, one more. How to do it.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Okay, come on. Here we go. There it is. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright. No, I'm done. 4 is good. I'm going to use my free chest on it and get it to 5 and 6. But we will use this on a... this. Legendary. Another Drapion lady. No, no more. That's it. Okay. Okay. Another. We'll change benign bug here. Actually, let's change you to. Oh, let's upgrade Cloud Gatherer Sky. Nice. We'll change you to Chalk Spirit. 1% chance for defeated monsters to drop one additional set of random flame fuel. That's 32% additional flame fuel drop quantity. And you will change to you. Cool, we got a Chalk Spirit. That's awesome. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different mechanics. We've got it looking good now. We can work on upgrading them. Nightmare, I've heard good things about. Arcana, good things. Sandlord, good things. Vorax, good things. And then the Nether is just regular farming. Okay, well, that's that. Now, hey Grimmy, what's up? You just missed it, Grimmy. We did like $1,000 or $1,200 we just spent on gambling in this game for spirits. Holy yeah, Grimmy. Holy moly. We got it's looking pretty good now. Vorax is good. Got Sandlord. Got Arcana going here. At 3, we've got Nightmare. And we've got Cube. How'd my Heart HC run go? Went okay. I died to Keegan in the second act thing. I didn't get behind the shield that the priest puts up fast enough, and I got one shot by the mechanic. So it was going pretty good. I was playing a yoga, mind control, yoga 2, mind control. And it was okay. But I decided that I didn't really want to play hardcore in this game. There's just a lot of one-shot stuff. So I decided not to for now. Mobius says I got him the chalk spirit. Yeah. Yes, I take full credit. Yeah. Okay, so now the new strat we'll have to come up with. What do we want to do? Arcana or cube? I think we'll probably do Arcana for now. Try it out. It's been 2 hours, 24 minutes. I'm going to take a break real quick, guys. I'll be right back in 3 to 4 minutes, and then we'll continue. I'll see you guys soon in just a couple minutes. Be right back.
Drink. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me? When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. So let's look up some strategies here. Oh, let's upgrade all these. Spirit Bless. 10% max energy shield. So what are the best pack spirits for just normal nether realm, do you think? Should I replace Doro with Chalk, Kong, and Doro probably? Is Mobius? Okay. Chalk, Kong, and Doro. Vanilla says the Holy Trinity. You want chalk, but my bank account says negative Ghost Rider. Yeah, well, coming from you, Burb, that's interesting. That must have been a pretty hefty amount. I got lucky just now with it, you know. It was on my third roll out of 4 for the cube guy. Bro, you paid your cards today or yesterday. Oh, didn't like it. I don't blame you. I'm gonna have to pay this in a month or so. Oh man, yeah, don't blame you, man. Yep, I'll worry about that day when it comes. And then I guess the third one, Surging Gold, huh? It's possible, Mobius. Can't wait to pull a chalk spear with this 10 pull you're getting for free, he says. Opium copium, says. Zanella says, man, it's time to collect the coins now. Yeah.
Drink.
All right, let's do it. Let's see how many coins we get. Yeah. 2,632. Okay. I might have gotten a little bit overboard. I should probably buy this thing, huh? Bought it. So in 15 days, I can buy these things again. In 2 weeks. I have an orange pool? Do I?
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to...
No, I don't. Oh, I do. You're right. Chalk 2 incoming. Zanella, yeah, you're right. You're right, Zanella. I do. I have one. Yeah. How much are 10 draws? Too much. Single draw. Here we go. Wait, we got a Spirit Bless. This is a really good one to get then, I guess. Maybe. For energy shield builds, I bet.
I really can't wait any longer.
Okay. Now, back to this guy. That'll... Let me get a... Mobs and map are like, where's that bald warrior today? This is no nice. We'll get winding keys. That should be enough. Okay. Now, what are we gonna do? Let's look up some loot guides here. Let's look up... He's killing the mobs in his bank account, says Mobius. Alright. Let's see. Arcana. I think you don't need that many points in Arcana. Hey, Zeno, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I might have gone overboard a little bit today. I think I did. You know, I did. I definitely did. I know I did. I should have spent like half what I spent at the most. So I went overboard. But I should have content for a while. I'll be pulling again, you know, maybe in like a week or two, but yeah, I'm done for now, Zanello. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, lethal new season. No, I'll probably pull again in like a week or two, you know, in like a week, next Friday. But not nearly as much, you know, Zanello, not nearly as much. Like a quarter of what I pulled this time, you know. I'll try to get like, instead of, like this time I got, I guess like, I don't even know how many legendaries, like 8, 10 or something, you know. 10 or even more legendaries I got this time. More, probably. So, around 10 to 12, I guess. So now I'm going to, next time I'll get like 3, right? I was once Zanello, but no, not, I don't make a lot of money if that's what you're wondering, Zanello. No, I don't have a lot of money and I don't make a lot of money. But I really like this game. I've really enjoyed myself with it. It's been a long time since I've gone over the, I usually play a game for around 150 hours and then I get kind of ready to move on to the next game, you know, and then I come back to games I like and play them again, like PoE 2 or Satisfactory or Project Zomboid or RimWorld or whatever. But this game I've put a straight, let's see, I'm at 412 hours. You know, that's a lot of playtime. Hey, Valiant. I'm back. We in deep space. Deep debt, more like it. Valiant, you missed it. I blew like $1,200 on pulls, Valiant. Yeah. Yep. But anyway, moving on. Yeah, Valiant. Yep. I'll show you. This is what I did. I got the pack spirits. I got a chalk. I got a chalk spirit, which is probably the highlight. Probably the hardest thing to get out of everything I got. And then Vorax is filled. Sandlord, we got the rare pet here. Arcana, we filled up Arcana. So now we have 3 in Arcana, 3 rare and 6 regular. And then in Nightmare, we have 2 Shepherds, 3 rare and 6 there. And now in Cube, we have 4 and 6 and 6. So we almost maxed out Cube. So hopefully over the course of this season, or this season and next season, I'll max out all these 5 or 6 different mechanics. And hopefully the new mechanic of next league as well. And then that should be it for a bit. And then maybe I'll start doing appearance stuff. But yeah. So okay, let's look at this again. Arcana Sandlord. You went crazy and for some reason bought an organic berry fruit hard kombucha drink to try it. That reminds me, I have some naked drinks in the fridge. Hold on. I have 1 in the fridge. I just took it out. I'm gonna have it. I went crazy and for some reason bought an organic berry fruit hard kombucha drink to try. Oh, Valiant. Well, that ought to be interesting. Nobody seems to like carrot juice. I'm one of the only people that drinks the carrot juice from them. Yeah, naked. They have a carrot juice one? Maybe I'll try it. I never tried it. Cherry says, at Valiant, I like it. Zanello says, I like it. Valiant says, whoa. Okay, let's Arcana Cube. Mike has one. I don't know if I can do deep space is the thing. Doesn't look like it's that expensive to get started. Looks like it's just compasses, Arcana. What's this? Frozen canvas. Why does he have this? Snow paper fragments. Oh, and he has hunting. He's doing hunting too. No, it's okay. There's another. I'm enjoying looking at other people's builds. I'm learning about it right now. But he says, how much DPS am I at now? I'm at like 1 trillion. I'm at like 1 trillion DPS right now, Zanella. Little low for deep space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, Zanello. A bit low. If I had an eternity. Yeah, I have immunity to wilt and ignite. Yeah, I'm okay, Zanello. I've done some deep space stuff, but I'm tanky enough. And I can do it, but my clear speed is really bad. Oops. So, this could be good. I don't think I want to do God's chest. Why does this guy call it Sandlord even though he doesn't have any? When he's using the Sandlord compass. So you're out of God chest territory with all your new toys, says Zanella. Yeah, I like it though. It's still I did it a lot. I did it too much this league. I did it for like first like 3 weeks or something. 2 or 3 weeks I did it. Only this last week did I change things up. I feel like. Starting beacon farming. I think this one might be good. Arcana Sandlord. Because it looks like nobody's just doing Arcana. Sort by likes. But you. Time mark 8. I like this one better. And we just add a Sandlord. It was this one, right? Try this one. Doro, Chuck, and Kong. Oh, this is deep space. Well, it should still work not in deep space. But we'll try it in deep space first and see how we do. Dawn Sandy Arcana. It's on the crown. Beacon Arcana Vorax Rush Farm. That sounds good. Okay, this is all of them. Profound Arcana Cuber. Let's save this one too. Okay. Andy Arcana could be good. I like this one because it has compasses. I can just add a Sandlord compass and that's fine. Try this one now first, and then maybe we'll do the Sandlord thing later. Compass or Sandlord? I guess I want Sandlord, but I don't know if I can handle Sandlord, is the thing. So... do this one for now. Okay. %5 chance for Notes of Arcana to drop in the Tarot Trial. Generated 1 additional Tarot Trial when defeating a boss. Survival Kismets. Other Kismets. Notes of Arcana. When completing a tarot trial, there's a chance for the quality drop Notes of Arcana to increase. Okay. When completing a tarot trial, there's a chance to drop additional auspicious notes. Increase. Okay. Or a secret path to appear in the tarot path. Alright, I don't know what that is. A secret path is guaranteed to appear in the tarot path. Okay. Here. Replicate bosses. Goes to spawn. Replicate bosses. Plane Watcher. Traveler chest. Replicate bosses. Have to kill him within 10 seconds. That. Okay. Rarity of boss buffs will be skipped. Don't have to choose. Okay, I remember this one. All right. Now, do we go Compass or Sandlord? I think we'll go Compass for now. And then once we eventually get more damage and move up to deep space, we'll probably go to the Sandlord thing instead. Compasses. Okay. We'll rename this Fauna. General Hunting, Faded Arcana. Okay. Okay. Let's get like 20 of them. Maybe just 12. And 12. 24. Yeah. And there's 12 more. How many scalpels do we have? 20. All right, that's enough.
drink. Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Well, I don't know if we can do this in deep space or not. Probably not is my guess. We'll start by doing it in profound. Go to the Voidlands. Okay. Then if I want to add Sandlord as well. At the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
The Hanged Man.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Justice.
Okay.
Death.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
The star.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Dorothy! Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up! Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I forgot the shipment came in. We'll do that when we get back. I sent out like a 4 or 5 million shipment this morning. Still no 9s from that place. From Jungle Island. So I have to see.
The airship is ready. Shall
do the gliders first.
A hearty Valga battle indeed. A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Why is my experience not increasing anymore? I mean, I think I've only done like one map, right, Valiant? In the last 3.5 hours. That's the thing, right? Fair reason, yeah. Yeah, it's why. All right, let's see what we get back. Okay. $189 flame elementium. Level 7. And a level 8.
Who dares to face me?
Level 7. How much is the level 8 worth? 250. Yeah, so that brought in like a bit. It brought in a bit. We can sell these. Hmm. I want to try this in deep space. The bosses might be a problem. Let's try it in deep space. Got to do a couple of deep space maps. I don't have any nether realm resonance, huh? People scamming. People trying to scam. It's so bad, man. No ethics, man. Oh, Valiant. Yeah, I'm not playing the hardcore anymore. Yeah, I died. To a boss that has a one-shot mechanic. I didn't get behind the shield fast enough and I died to it. And then I was just like, okay, I'm not going to do this again. I don't want to play hardcore in this game, really. It's too easy to die. You know, like, I don't know the game well enough also. So I decided not to. Okay, let's do deep space here.
Not yet.
Yeah, right, Valiant. How I went from 40-ish to 98 so fast, yep. I could probably do this. Let's see.
Never felt better.
The devil. Death. The devil.
hearty Valga battle indeed. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Doesn't feel too safe. It's definitely doable here.
Wimp.
The chariot. Death.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
No. I don't know if I want to fight this boss.
Wimp.
Oh, we'll see how we do.
The hearty Valga battle indeed.
Not so bad. Okay, now go with this. We can probably do this one. Let's try it.
Never felt better.
We switched over to a new set of equipment. What does that mean, Mobius? How many pieces of equipment did you switch over?
The devil.
Basically your whole set of slates. Oh, there. Favorable note increase. And your passive tree. Nice, dude. Total rework, huh?
The Herald.
Hardy Valga battle indeed.
Now you can survive the dragon breath. Nice, dude.
Welcome to Cloud.
Ooh, crystal worker level 8.
Hey,
Nice.
lighten up.
The Star.
Never felt better.
Justice.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Oh, there.
Never felt better.
3 of them.
I heard the call.
Okay.
You want to beat me? You'll have to try harder. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Okay. Um.
The Emperor.
Wimp.
Dark Chaos says, I discovered a problem for my Iceland's Tangle
Drink.
build. Time Mark 7 Traveler blows, it doesn't always lock on. My damage is due to every other boss I've come across. It melts within a second or two. Interesting. This doesn't work on Time Mark 7 Traveler. It doesn't work on Traveler for some reason.
felt better.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Okay, I think I need more survivability for this. I need to change my talents around a little bit, get a little bit more life.
The star. The Emperor.
Oh, there.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Death.
Never felt better.
The star.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Never felt better. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Just ran a deep space map. Took you 5 minutes. But this is Mobius. Okay, these guys are too tough for me. I can't do the Goddess of Hunting thing. I can do the Arcana.
The hardy Falga battle indeed.
Okay, I can do it. It takes a while. Ooh. Felt about the same as before, and you felt immortal, and the build's only like 40% online. Nice, dude. Now, does the deep space you still need to buy the Kismets to make your nightmare affix become an upside? You need to get a phantom. You need to buy and craft a claw. I'm just looking for maybe an eternity, maybe a lone walkers, maybe a truth, or a Vorax amulet. Those are the only real big upgrades. And then those things that you put on the packs, the red things you put on there, undetermined fate or whatever.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
The airship is ready.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
I think I'm just going to do the regular ones, not the deep space Arcana. Let's do it at Yeah, sure, this is fine.
Never felt better.
The sun.
Okay, now we have to do one of these.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me? Drink. When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Stage level 89. Okay, that's pretty good. At 89, they can drop Undetermined Fates.
The Emperor.
Wimp.
The Chariot. The Chariot. The Hermit.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Chests aren't dropping that much loot.
The Emperor. The Hermit.
Maybe I've got to be at level 90. General Red and Rainbow are the moneymakers. Okay.
The Chariot. The Star. The Devil.
Alert Outlaw Compass. Okay. Okay.
The Hermit.
Yeah, Vorax is
The
juiced.
Star. The Emperor.
Never felt better.
The Star.
Wimp. The hardy Valga battle.
The Sun. The Star.
Never felt better. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
You lost DPS on the dummy, but you're faster and profound.
Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge.
No, I feel like some cheeseburgers today, I think.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Here we go. Order myself some cheeseburgers and some chicken nuggies from McDonald's. I think it's because your attacks hit stuff off screen now, Mobius says. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, like my clear speed would probably not be nearly as good if I didn't have, you know, enemies have a 30% chance to explode when defeated by an attack or spell on my weapon here. So that might be a similar type of thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick for a couple minutes. I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you soon.
Drink. When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me? When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer. Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, now. When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
The sun. The hound. The chariot.
fighting from victory to victory.
Restart.
Okay, this could actually be kind of profitable here. Okay, my food's here. Let me go get it. Be right back. And fries. Cheeseburgers. And some chicken nuggies. Yummy, says Sherry. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh. Thank you, God. Good. All right. Let me put on something about Arcana here. Who was it? BM Legolas, right? $27. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
Hello guys, today
But we'll watch some of it.
I am going to show you how to efficiently do Arcana. I've been doing Arcana since it's released, so 3 seasons ago I started doing it. I fell in love with the mechanic, I really enjoy it, and I've been doing that since then. I have probably over 1,500 hours done playtime since then, and I almost always did Arcana. And yeah, I got some experience by doing that, of course, and I'm going to share you everything I know about Arcana. It's a bit difficult to make a guide about this because every board is different. There are some deciding factors you have to decide. Sometimes you get different dice rolls. So having a perfect guide is impossible, but I can still share you my tips and tricks. And I'm happy to do that, of course. So this is my constellation board, which is just basic. You put basically into everything a point, except into these not, because when you're using a compass, you don't need this. But at the beginning of a season, T7, T8, you can actually put points in here to save you the costs of a blue compass, for example. And besides that, you go to this middle ground, and then you have to look at the Kismet prices, okay? It depends on the stage of the game, which season, so just check the prices of every Kismet and then try to decide which has a better pool of high priced Kismets, and then you want to spec into those to get more drops. So another really important part is this one, 20% chance to generate 1 additional tarot trial when defeating another round boss. So how we scale this is you combine that one with Goddess of Hunting, okay? You combine it with Goddess of Hunting because we will almost always get 2 bosses at least, And if you use the purple Goddess of Hunt compass, you can get up to 3 bosses, which of all of them have a 7% chance to summon even another boss on top of that. So by killing these bosses, you spawn more cards at the end of the map. So instead of having 3 cards, you can get 4 or 5 cards by having Goddess of Hunt in your setup. But this is especially really important if you have if you are giga invested into Arcana, because if you have a level 6 pet and you are, let's say, in deep space and you have the golden compass, then having more cards per map is really cost efficient, since you will get in more times with the same amount of compasses used. So let's get to the point. When can I use Arcana? Which compass should I use? So I would say you want at least level 1 Arcana with the blue and purple pets. And to achieve that, you have to pull on the banner. You cannot get level 1 Arcana from just SS20, for example, and not have the other 2 is really bad. I highly advise to pull a couple at least on the Arcana banner to get the blue and purple pet also. And yeah, you should have at least level 1. If you have level 1, what should be your strat? If you have level 1, your strat should be probably to not use the legendary compass at all, because you will not make your money back. So you should stick to blue and purple and hope for the best. If you have level 3, I would still not use the golden compass, to be honest.
Oh.
I mean, I say at least level 5. Let's be honest. If you want to use golden compass, at least level 5. But even though I have level 6, for example, I skipped using it in profound. So if you're planning on to use golden compass, this season, like season 9, the prices were really high. Maybe it will be lower next season, then that might change. But as of right now, I only suggest golden compass in deep space, or if you get a special rainbow card which guarantees you the special board in profound, then you can also use the golden compass. And I will explain you this tip and trick later on in the video, so don't forget that one, because that's actually a really nice small trick. And except these, I will just hop into some board examples now and explain my thought process and how everything works. I hope you liked the video, and see you. For example, what I always do, I'm pretty quick, right? I'm really fast. I activate this card, I go this card, I go this card. I basically activate every card, and then I just go back and do them, saving the spawn time. You could argue that oh my fuck. Undetermined fate. Holy shit. You could argue that you lose time by going back, but if you're this fast, you can just do a lot of cards at the same time. So you just move forward and activate everything if they're close to each other. But don't forget, if you have, like, let's say 28 out of 30 or 29 out of 30, and you activate 5 cards or 4 cards, after completing one of them, you could get to 30, okay? And if you keep completing the other cards while on 30, you are wasting them. So keep that in mind, that you should always be careful to not overcap your card count. And as soon as you're at 30, just click it and do it. So now I'm going to show you a normal board example from Arcana. Okay, so what do you need to know? First of all, the best way to get as many rainbow chests as possible is, of course, to get chests and upgrade them until red. And we do that because we want to get onto the question marks and try to upgrade the red ones to rainbow through going on the question. So the question marks can also turn every chest after that to a red or a rainbow one. That's the best outcome. So that's why we're trying to get as many question marks as possible while still being efficient. So for example, right now I would use this to get the blue chest. It's fine. And we will just try our luck, right? I will also use this to get the question mark. And now we can use a 6 into a 1. I mean, it's pretty obvious that you use 1 dice to get 3. And at the same time, we are getting more value out of our normal roll. Because if you move 1, this one also gets here. So you get 3, and then you move here. You get again life, which is not good. Like this, for example. 2 of our chests got 1 rarity. Sadly, we didn't upgrade them yet to red, but it's still fine. Okay, so now we have 1. Of course, we're gonna use the 3. And what we could do here is just use 2 to get those 2 at the same time. Because we have a 1 here, so we go 2. Then we go 1. Then we upgrade this. Before you go into a question mark, always use all of your upgrades if it makes sense, of course, because sometimes you have a double increase, but you have only 1 chest. Then oh, we dodged again the yellow one. That's not so good. Okay, now we need a 5. So I could use a 5, or we could try to gamble. We go 3, maybe we get a 2. Yeah, we did get a 2, you know? So I could have used the 5, but I was in the situation when I used the 3, I could also get a 2 from here. So anyway, I would get this by using 1 dice, or we could get lucky and save 1 dice just by getting the 2, which we did. So we just saved 1 dice now. And right now I would go 1 back again, because we get the blue one, and because we have the 3, we get the dice back. So this is the last point, and we have so many dices, so I would just even go back, get the blue one. I would even get the green one now, since we are close to the end. Try to get as many chests as possible on the way. Okay, now this is red, for example. If we can upgrade it here again, we could get a rainbow. And right now I'm going to use... yeah, it doesn't matter. Just get this. So I will just use this to upgrade before getting the question marks. Because sometimes you get +1 to a chest and you don't know which one, right? So if we do this now, we have
good.
2 chances to get a rainbow. Oh, we missed it. You see? I mean, it's RNG, but still, you can increase the odds as much as possible to have a higher general average. So what you do now is, for example, you can roll at the end your dice as much as you want. So you can calculate if you have only 1 go back dice. It's like 6, right? That means we need a 5 to get this one. And that's it. We are done with this. So again, always try to go for the chests. I mean, the green ones you don't necessarily need. I would not use dices early on, but later on when you see you're close to the end and you have a lot of spaces and dice left, you could also go for the green ones. Try to get as many question marks as possible, and before you get on them, use every upgrade you have, just to get the highest chest outcome in the end. That's how you do normal Arcana boards. And yeah. Okay, so this is one of the special boards which you can get. And this is from my old recordings. So what you have here is different colors of chests, okay? And only chests, no red ones which reduce your life at the beginning. And you can see there's always a life here at these points, right? These can be sometimes +2, +3. So the trick is you want to get these, the 2, right? And you want to get as much chests as possible at this stage. But still try to use as less dice as possible, because after this phase there will be a mine, okay? There will be like 3 lines of mines, which is around 15 or 16 fields, and you are going to lose life. So you want to get at least to 4 lives, and in the best case save up some high dices to get you out of a situation, because you might die here. I died a lot because I was greedy, and just try to get like at least 3 or 4 chests. That's enough. You don't need more than 4 at this stage, and just save the rest of your dices, because you cannot upgrade all of them to legendary to rainbow anyway. So I did this combination because I'm getting those 2 back. So right now, as you can see, I have 4 lives. I got exactly to this point to start with a big head jump, and now you have to just pray to the RNG gods that you roll high. If you, for example, get a 1, 1, and then 2, you have only 1 life left, and the next one could kill you. So you always try to get as many lives as possible early on. 4 is, even with 3 you could do it. If you have a 6-6 or a 5-6, you could do it with 3, but it's risky. At least 4, 5 is safe, I think. And yeah, and then with all the dice we have saved, you are going to use them here to get as many of these cards as possible. So that's why we saved up a lot. So we're going 2 back, and then we use normal dice 4. Now we use the 5, or we're going to use the 4. I don't know what we're going to do, but just try to get as much as possible. And then you could also use a 5 and then 1. Okay, we got the 1 here. And yeah, that's it. And don't forget, you can overcap. So we have 9 out of 10. If I get another card and then another one, the last card you will not get. So just use them. And always use the double ones first. If you have a triple chest or double chest, always use them first and then go to the single ones. Because, for example, if you have only 3 chests and you use the single ones and 2 of your chests are rainbow, then you have like a double left, and the double is not going to benefit the others because you have only 1 chest left. And yeah, that's how you do this board. And like I said, you will just use the triple one first and then the double ones. Exactly. To get the most out of it. So this board is basically the same as the other one, which I showed before. So you have these upgrade cards at the beginning, and here again you need to get these healths, at least to the 4, I would say. But compared to the other one with the chests first, here I would suggest you to almost spend every dice you have to get the most upgrade cards possible. This is just the other way around. With the chests, you try to spend as least as possible at the beginning and just try to get some health and maybe those 2 or 3 dices. And for the rest, you just try to get as much as possible. And there's also one trick you could do here, which is, for example, if you have 10 cards, as you can see, and you have only 2 dice left or 3, maybe you don't want to, maybe you want to hold on to it. So, but you can get another one with your normal dice, for example. So you just remove one of your cards, which is single, just for a chance to maybe get a double or triple upgrade. Only do that if you're full already and you cannot delete anything else, or you don't want to delete. In that case, I would just remove 1 card and try to hope to get a double or triple. So yeah, we're going 3 back. For example, now, exactly now, you can see, wait, so we have 10 cards, and the 6 is going to get me this one, right? So we have too many. So what you do now is, that's why you just discard 1 card. As I told you, remove it, and then you get it and hope that you get a double or triple. That's like how to min-max. And then after the chests come, and of course you want to try to get the highest rarity ones, the yellow, red, rainbow, whatever. Just use your dice as soon as you can get a yellow or purple at the beginning. That's why you need like 2 or 3 dices is totally fine for this stage of the board. Yeah, that's this one. Pretty similar to the other one, just the other way around. So this board, for example, is one of the best. It's not the best, but it's one before that, because when you see a lot of greens only, okay, don't confuse this with the other one where you have different colors at the beginning with many chests. This one is a special board. You will get only green chests, okay, at the beginning. So your goal at this board is to skip as many boards as possible. So you don't want to hit them. Your goal is to hit the empty spots, okay? And while doing that, try to combine again your dice with the bonus one. For example, as you can see right now, we have a 2, right? And then you have to look, what can you do with that 2? If you go here, you will go here. That's not good. So if you want to probably go here, and then with the 2 you can get even a 1 dice back, which is pretty efficient. So then I'm checking how much we need. Thank God I had this dice. Then basically do that, right? So now I look, I have 2, but if I go 2, we go here to the green one. We don't want that. So we're gonna go 3 here and then 2 here. That's your general logic at this board. And now, for example, we have a 5 which goes here. You don't want to do that, but I think we have no other way, because if we had a -2, we could have gone here and then the 5 would have brought us here, but we only had 1, 3, 5, 6, so that was not possible. So this was a force, we had to take that one. And as you can see, you just continue going, skip everything. So there is one special point you have to be careful here, which is if you manage to come here without a single chest taken, you should take 1 red chest, because at the end there are only 1, 2, 3, 6 rainbow chests you can get. So you will have 1 empty slot if you skip everything until this point. So I highly advise, so you have like a 1 chest bonus which you can spend anywhere during this thing, but if you come to this red chest already and you have nothing, just take 1 red instead. That's totally fine, as you can see. Then you just take these and you always re-roll at the end, then go back, then use the re-rolled one. And yeah, as you can see, you can get up to 6 rainbows, but sadly we had 2 at the beginning, and that's how you do this board. Then at last, guys, there is one more special board, which I couldn't find any records, sadly, but that one is pretty simple. You have 1 rainbow and 1 red field, which reduces your life, and then there's like 4 or 5 empty spots. Then you have again 1 rainbow chest, 1 or 2 red ones, then 1 rainbow chest, and red ones. And that one is pretty simple and easy. You just try to dodge the red ones and get as many rainbows as possible. It's pretty straightforward, and that is also the best board in Arcana, and pretty rare. You don't get it much often. Yeah, but if you get that one, you're pretty lucky. I hope you have many dices in your hand, because you will need them. So now I'm going to show you a really small but impactful min-max tactic, which is about this card. So When you complete a trial in this card, you're guaranteed to get a special board. Those special boards
Mobius, yeah, I saw your
are
message.
almost guaranteed that you get a rainbow chest or a couple.
I guess it was red
So
chest.
this is
not
really
red,
strong.
perhaps.
And there is one way to get the most out of this card. So normally you can only do this once, right? So it's only a one-time thing. But there's a way to do this twice. And the way this works,
Wait, what was this?
board in Arcana, and pretty rare. You don't get it much often. Yeah, but if you get that one, you're pretty lucky. I hope you have many dices in your hand because you will need them. So now I'm going to show you a really small but impactful min-max tactic, which is about this card. So when you complete a trial in this card, you're guaranteed to get a special board. Those special boards are almost guaranteed that you get a rainbow chest or a couple. So this is really strong. And there is one way to get the most out of this card. So normally you can only do this once, right? So it's only a one-time thing. But there's a way to do this twice. And the way this works is, let's say you go into the map, right? And you have, right now I have only 1 out of 30, as you can see here. So what you need to do is, don't take this card, so don't use the card, just click on an empty one and do these cards until it's 27, 28. Okay? When this is 28 and you go into the map and you finish the cards, you get to 30, right? So let's say I'm 30 now, okay? I did this one card and I'm 30 now. That means I can click on this, go into the special board, because we are in the special card, right? So it's guaranteed. You finish the special board, and after that you are still in the same map with that special card. So you're at 1 again, at 0 again. And as soon as you complete even one card in this map, and the rest you're completing, you just go out, you continue doing normal maps, right? You will get the special board again. Even though you only completed that one card in that area, you will get the special board again. So basically you can double dip and get it twice. All you have to do is, let's say this is the special card, right? This is this card. Okay. You have it. And you're at 15 out of 30. Don't do the card. Go into another map. Even if it's empty, just do it, it doesn't matter. Or you go to a different region and do something else. Until you're at 28, as I told you. 27, 28, 29, all is fine. And then you go in this map, do 1 or 2 cards, do the event, go out, do 1 or 2 cards, and then you just normal continue. And that cycle will also be the special board. So that's how to double dip it. But what I also suggest is, if you have that card and you can guarantee those 2 special boards, even if you have a level 1, 2, 3, 4 pet, I think it's still worth it to use the legendary compass. This one. I would use it if I have that card, definitely. Because with this one, you have a really high chance to get a Kismet or Undetermined Fate. Yeah, but you should have at least a pet level 1. I mean, if you're farming Arcana, you should have it anyway. And how you do it is when you stacking up the cards, right? I mean, I told you that you have to get to 28, right? Those maps which you are getting to 28, like these other maps, you're not doing the card because you want to stack up your card points first. You go into these other maps, right? You have to start from 0 with that compass. So you should use it from the beginning with the legendary compass until 28. And then you do that other map with the special card. And after that, you go once in, you do the special board, you come out, you do another card in this map, and after you're completed, you are at 2 or 3 cards done. That series, you should also keep using the legendary compass until you are finished with that cycle also. Because that one is also guaranteed you to go with the special board. And how the legendary compass works is, as many cards you complete while using the compass, the more chance you have for Kismets and Undetermined Fates. So it's not enough if you only use it at the last map. You need to stack it up from 0 until 30. That's how you get the most use out of it. Yeah, that's a small tip from me to min-max it if you want. I did that and it was really beneficial. Even in Profound, I would do this definitely. In T8 depends on the. If it's the first couple days, I would also do this in T8 if I get it. But I think after the first or second week, I would not do it in T8. But in Profound, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink. Okay, and we're back.
Never felt better.
The Emperor. The Hermit. The Emperor. The Sun. The Devil.
Wimp. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
The Hermit. Death.
Never felt better.
Justice. The Hermit. The Emperor.
Wimp. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
I am the Sun Queen. I witness the radiance of the sun.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
The Hermit.
Never felt better.
The Hanged Man.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me? Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Oops.
Drink. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Well, not that great. Try it though.
The devil.
Wimp.
The devil. The devil. The devil. The emperor. The hermit. The star.
Never felt better.
The sun. The chariot.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Death.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
The emperor. The devil. The sun.
Wimp.
The chariot. The sun.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Ah, the hearty hardy Falga battle indeed.
The star.
Never felt better.
The sun.
Wimp.
The hermit. The sun. The devil. The devil.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. The hardy Falga battle in
The hermit. The star.
Wimp.
Death. The hangman.
Never felt better.
The devil. The hangman.
Wimp. The hardy Falga battle indeed.
Interesting.
Let's have a real Valga challenge.
Yeah.
The devil.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Oops. Oh, this wasn't the one I was thinking of. Where is it?
The sun. The star. The star. The sun. The emperor. The hanged man.
Wimp.
Maybe it needs to be done in deep space.
In the flame stolen from the gods, the crowd trembled before the dragon's breath, and none dared to speak up.
Or maybe I just have to do better at the game. At that mini game.
From victory to victory.
Probably.
The hanged man.
The airship is red.
Yeah, it's okay. It's actually kind of fun. I kind of like it. I can see how if you keep playing, how you can get good at Arcana. Seems like a fun game, actually. But it's slower. It's not as good for Vorax. For switching, for getting quick Vorax. At least without the God of War thing. Maybe I could put in a God of War compass. That would probably make it a lot faster, actually. Well, what I'm thinking about doing, if I have the currency, what I do is doing Deep Space and Sandlord. Deep Space Oasis. Maybe with compasses.
Now let's have a real vulgar challenge.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
These are still going for 20 something per. Wow. Holy moly, it's expensive. Do some rolls. Maybe we'll get something.
Starting a new dream is like releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
%% fervor effect. I've already got that one. Nope. We're at 400. I don't like having to sell all the compasses. Okay, I have to use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back in about 4 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. And we'll continue. I think we're going to go back to doing some deep space Landlord Vorax farming. Basic old stuff. I think we'll go back to that. Be right back in a few minutes. See you soon.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me? When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer. Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. So what I'm thinking is we've got Arcana. Beacon Farm. And God's Chest. We'll keep Arcana. Maybe we'll get rid of Beacon Farm. I should have got rid of the God Chest, not Beacon's Farm. Oh well, whatever. We'll make our own tree here. In fact, find some winding keys.
Let's have a real Valga challenge.
Okay, reset all. What do you name it? Vorax and Vorax and Cube. Yes. Oh, yes, doesn't fit. Okay. Cube is love, Cube is life. The mic went up. Alright, let's see it. He's got a bunch of points. Whoa, all the points in Cube. Holy moly. And all these points. Minus the normal packs. It turned me into a gambler. No, I've been a gambler a long time. Actually, there, Grimmy. A long time. When I was when I was about 18, I went to Vegas and won $1,000 in Vegas. Playing video poker. I got kicked out of 4 casinos because I was underage. I've won poker tournaments in Vegas. Many years later, I did. I won some poker tournaments in Vegas. I played poker. I played blackjack a long, long time ago. Like 30 years ago, 25, 30 years ago, I played blackjack a lot, but I don't play blackjack anymore. I do play poker sometimes. I do like playing poker occasionally. It depends. It depends. Sometimes I do. I play online. And yeah, you know, I'm a risk taker at heart. I try not to be. I try to curb myself, but today I broke myself. I went over the limit. I just went, whoa, I just went wild. I couldn't stop. And I actually want to do some more, to be honest. I'm thinking about doing another 200 or 300 to finish out something, or at least another like 100, and getting one more legendary I need. So we'll see. But yeah, definitely this game, you know, I haven't played a game that you can pay money for in a long time, so I was unprepared. They got me, but I'm glad. I'm having fun. And I'm going to keep doing it. Yeah, I'm looking into cube now. I have 4 cubes of the pets. So, but I don't see like, here's a deep space cube. Like a deep space cube. Everything except this tree. This cube tree is huge, man. Can't like fit this in with anything else. Really? I guess you can. God of War. Cube. Okay. That's not bad. This is a pretty good one. I kind of like this one. Save it. You know, I never understood why card counting is against the rules as Mobius plays. And it's such an obvious thing to do that even 10-year-old me learning poker and blackjack just started doing it without being prompted. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think the casino's ideal customer is probably like a drunk idiot, you know? So they don't want like really smart people that can keep track of things like how many cards are coming out, of like how many tens and jacks and suited, you know, and things like that. And you know, you can beat the game, I guess. You know, that's also why they limit the amount that you can bet at each table. You can't just keep doubling your bet forever and ever and getting the money back, right? There's a limit. And when you hit that limit, you can't double the bet anymore, so you just keep losing. Because otherwise you could just double your bet every time till you win. You know? If you have $1 million, go and put down $1,000. 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 16, 32, 64. I mean, how many times can you lose in a row? Not more than like 20, right? So, like... But that's, you know, that's just the way it works. It's how the game plays. It keeps it fairer for the casino and for the player, right? So it's okay. I don't play those games anymore. I really don't like games of chance, honestly, myself. I don't like randomness that much. I kind of like sure things, you know, and going the steady route is usually what I prefer. But not always. Do you need these guys out during the map? No, right? Want them out, I think, as desire crystals. Rumi says, yeah, I think Mobius is right. Because there's a thing that gives you a choice when you enter. There's mechanic-specific monsters, and the pets affect their drop rate. Really? How interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I don't like that much. Do these carry over between leagues? Or are these just for each league? They put these out. These builds. References here. I have the auto pet switcher set up, Grimmy, I think. Well, no, I mean, I have the auto switch there, Mobius, right? Like... I already have a cube here set with the 3 pets, right? And I have it so that when cube gameplay unlocks, then the cube plan is used. And then during the pets increase the amount of tokens that drop. Oh, I see. You get more spins at the slots. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. Those are what the desire crystals are, then, Mobius? Are the things that give you more of those rolls, the auto covet things, the covet rolls? Yeah, I see. Interesting. Okay. So do any of these make it harder? Drop the blue pet for chalk. Yeah, that's what he does in the guide there. Excuse me. That's what he does in the guide there, Mobius. He does drop the blue pet for chalk as well. He's a level 3 chalk. We can do what compasses does he use? Soldier, beat, fortuitous cube compass, generous elite compass. See how much those are. Ooh, these are kind of expensive. These are cheap though. Yeah. And soldier compasses are cheap. I don't remember what the last compass we used was. Just a regular elite. Update the drop filter. Oh, I guess he hasn't updated it. Nope. Well, I guess I have to. Replace the pets there. So that's alright. We'll try it. I don't know what cube gameplay is like. You could just do well, I don't think I'm going to do the cube. I think I'm going to do compass. Landlord. Well, let's try cube. We'll try it. Yeah. 52, that's a lot of points. 52 in cube. There. Ready to there.
let's have a real vulgar challenge.
Okay. Okay, got enough of those. We won't do this. Do like 14 of them. Okay. And then we need deep space beacons. Hey, what's up, Cax? Hey, Cax, ain't seen you for a couple days. How you been, Cax? Hope you're good. Garden says, looking at different food places around town, and this place is trying to charge $24 for a pint of Busch Light beer. Come on now. Holy moly. $24, huh? For a pint of beer? Cax says, I changed the work schedule, man. You don't work at night. Oh. Oops, not a pint, a picture of beer. Oh, okay. Sorry, this is fine. All right. A picture. All right. That's a bit more reasonable, I think. It was still. Jack says, I suffer at day shift. Oh. Is this a permanent thing or is this, I guess, for a little bit, Cax? Yeah, permanent for now. Nice, dude. Nice, man. I'll get 7 of them. You don't like it, been doing night shift for 2.5 years. Yeah, might take some getting used to there, Cax. Might take some getting used to. Really does, yeah. Yeah, especially if you've been doing it for a couple of years. You know. Doing deep space now. I'm going back and forth. I've got like 1 trillion damage. But you missed it, Cax. I went full whale earlier today. And dumped like 12 hundo onto pulls and got some drop pack spirits and even got like a chalk spirit. It was like, you know, I went full scream. Chalk is OP. Yeah. So now I'm trying different strategies and just trying different things. But I can't really do deep space. Cax says he wants the Overrealm pet now. I see. You got a strat for me, man. No. I've got enough strats to try out right now. But you can give your recommendation. pickaxe. But I'm just doing Vorax. I'm doing cube right now. I'm gonna try cube in deep space. You did 2,500 FE per hour for 4 hours yesterday. Wow, dude. Pretty good. What strat was that? You did Overwhelm God Chest. At Profound, really, Cax? Wow, dude, and you made 2,500 FE per hour yesterday doing that? That's awesome, dude. That's really awesome, actually. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna have to switch it up. We're gonna have to do a couple of them. I'm doing Arcana now. Yeah, I got the Arcana pet today. I got it to level 3 earlier today. So I was trying it out. No, I wouldn't say I was doing it. I did like 8 maps, you know. I didn't do very many. I want to see if I can do these maps. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, why is this guy so tanky? Yeah, got him.
Never felt better.
What is this? Containment overwhelm compass.
The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Hey, Burb.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I need Sandlord compasses too. I forgot about those. That's 170 FE compass. Nice, dude.
battle indeed. Wimp.
You did 2 maps with it yesterday. I went back to your point 2 FE compass instead. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. A hearty Valga battle indeed. Never felt better.
This will be good with the God of War. Get a Sandlord compass. Pretty easy.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
Oops. Okay. Well, how many Sandlord compasses do we have? Nice. Might be enough for a bit.
A hearty Valga battle indeed.
level there. Nice, mercenary level 8.
Golden ticket. Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Never felt better. A hearty Valga battle indeed. Keep fighting from victory to victory. A hearty Valga battle indeed. Wimp.
The code will not let your efforts go in vain. The code will not let your efforts go in vain. The code will record his death. The code will record his death for you. The code will record his death for you.
Okay, now for the first time, we'll do it with our actual void chart setup. Since it refreshes now. And what do we got? What is this? We'll go for the drop quantity instead. This one might be okay. Let's try it. We'll do this one. Stuck. There we go. No, we'll do the drop chance. Yeah, let's see how we do. These guys much tougher, they're the same. They look like they're the same.
The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Never felt better. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the race.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Never felt better. The hardy Valga battle indeed. Wimp. The hardy Valga battle indeed. The code will record his death for you. Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction. The code will record his death for you. The code will not let your efforts go in vain.
Desire Core Record, what's that? Two Desire Core records. Desire cores for a boss fight. That's what it looked like. Said there. Where is it? There it is. 15. Okay, we've got enough for 3 surgeries. We haven't done a surgery in a while here. Also, Mobius says, oh, you can talk to the space-time wanderer and select blessings from gods. You gamble a bit using currency you get from Cube. Okay, I'll look at that in a sec. Not a very good one.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. The surgery was a complete success.
Another bad one. Like pests are
Is
getting in the
everyone
way.
ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Is the wound in... The surgery was a complete success!
Hey, what's up, Mike? Hey, Mike and Raiders. Welcome to the channel, guys. Just doing some farming, trying out some different strategies. How was the rest of the big gamba? Holy moly. Oops, caps. It was okay. It was a big gamba. Big gamba. But I ended up getting a chalk spirit and getting 4 or 5 mechanics to level 3. I don't even have a chalk, says Mike. Really? Really? Alright, well. You're literally the only one without chalk. Oh no, Mike. Oh man. Cax says, I don't got chalk either, Mike. I don't want to do that. 3 groups of normal monsters give 30 quantity each round, so... this instead. I'll do this, however. Oh, nice. Probiotic enzyme solution on the last one. That's nice. We got a rainbow. $1.5 million. Pretty good.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Keep fighting. From victory.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth and to madness. We're so complete now. 5 kidneys, 3 stomachs. It's the anatomy of a superhero.
Yeah, Mike, I got some Arcana.
Incredible power.
And I got 1 Shepherd. Now I have 2 Shepherds. I've got 3 of Arcana. What else did I get? I got 4 of Cube. So I got Cube, 4 of Cube. That's what I was doing just now. I just started trying that out. And what that's like.
Stiff joints.
And,
The surgery was a complete success.
okay. 2 bounty outlaw compasses. 2 matchless organs and 2 priceless gauntlets. Oh, you were talking about Dark Surge, not pet pulling. Yeah, I did a big gamble there, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, the Dark Surge, I did it for a little bit. I didn't do it too long. I was just trying it out for a little bit. But the yeah, I did some pulls. I did a lot of pulls. So yeah. Enough pulls for like 3 months or 6 months. Like 3 months worth in one day. There you ask how much that hurt the pocket? I'm not even sure, dude. I think it was like around 1200. I think I pulled like 1200 today. Oh snap, says Mike. Yeah. Yeah. Four years, you haven't even spent that much total. Jeez, Mike. Yep. Yeah, I willed it out today.
Now let's have a real vulgar challenge.
I mean, if I could, I would. No hate. Yeah. Yep. We'll see if it's worth it in the long run. But now I've got Vorax, Sandlord, the Marcana, Nightmare, and some Cube. You got all the good ones, says Mike. And a chalk. Yeah, and a chalk. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it, man. How was your stream, Mike? Do you have a good stream?
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
And did you recover from that headache yesterday? That migraine you had? Do you feel better today? I hope you do. Stream was fun until near the end. Oh, yeah, feeling better. That's good.
Drink.
Uses in the Great Void.
Light friend, may the darkness devour you.
Great Void.
You have the right to remain silent, but the code records all your crimes.
Let's see what this guy is.
You have violated the will of the code. I will preside over your trial.
Hopefully he doesn't have any one-shots.
Your crimes cannot be judged by
Oh.
law. You subvert the law. I recognize your innocence.
Okay. But I'm on a higher difficulty.
You have the right to remain silent, but the code records all your crimes.
30 billion DPS they recommend for this level.
You have violated the will of the code.
I'm at 1 trillion, so this should be okay.
Your trial. Your crimes cannot be judged by the law. You subvert the law. I recognize your innocence.
Oh yeah. When to look price for those starlights, remember to check what it's worth with the last affix on the last slot. You can do that while you price check. Okay. They can go from 4 feet to 120, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, on the starlights, you're right, in the corner divinities. We need to fight another Great Void boss.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the
Submit to me, for I am the King of Eterna.
Wick. Ouch.
Submit to me, for I am the King of Eterna. My queen, my only love. For my immortality. Submit to me, for I am the King of Eterna. Give yourself to Eterna for our love. I turned my back on everything for you. Do not forsake me, Eterna.
Oh, wow. Does this always drop?
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
No, not always, says Mike. Okay. Mike says the green squares are bad. Low tier boss, not a big deal, but you're running to them, I guess, to test them. Yeah, I thought the green squares... Oh, I thought that's what you were supposed to get on top of. Like all the other boss keys. Okay, I see. Huh. They hurt the higher you go up in difficulty. Okay, that makes sense. Turn in our cards.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Sinful plunder compass.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Is there no limit on this? You can get 5? Oh. You can only do it once. I see. Oh. And then 50 to refresh? Oh, interesting. If they don't show. What's the Arcana Stone? Okay, you guys are telling me not to get every FE. Make sure they're worth something. Alright. What is the Arcana Stone? Is 100 to 900 Divinity Stones. Need to be opened in the inventory after it's purchased. And so it's a Gamba. Oh, you can sell them directly on the market? 52 for 1 FE? I don't remember how much these were selling for. I think like 70, right? Okay. Okay, let's try this.
I hear the call of my... I'm back! Now you're done for. To the fight!
Okay. Is this my new highest? Oh. I think that was my highest. Nice. Thanks, Vaughn. Yeah, it was. Actually. Yeah. I thought my highest was a little bit higher, but I guess not. Okay, guys, I'm going to refill my drink and get up and stretch my legs, and then we'll come back. We'll do some more deep space cube farming for a little bit. Let's do some more of that. That's pretty good. I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you soon.
Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me? Drink.
Okay, I'm back.
hearty Valga battle indeed. Battle indeed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wimp. The hearty Valga battle indeed.
There it is. One.
The hearty Valga battle indeed.
Desire brings destruction. Yes, deeper desires hide within destruction. The code will not let your efforts go.
Valga challenge.
Doesn't matter for this, obviously, but
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The hearty Valga battle indeed.
this was 640.
Never felt better. The hearty Valga battle indeed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
the
What?
call. You want to beat me? You'll have to try harder. The hardy Valga battle indeed. Wimp.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
The hardy Valga battle indeed. Keep fighting from victory to victory. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
A power that exists outside the code has intervened.
Pack Spirit special effect triggered.
The code will record this death for you. The code will record this death for you. The code will record this death for you. Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction. Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction. The code will record this death for you. The code will not let your efforts go in vain.
Wow. Now hold on. Those desire crystals, are they the same thing this guy's
Please bring
using?
back the glories that exist in our memories of the past.
No, these are divinity
Clear
stones.
away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge.
A little bit more Gamba. All I want is one more of the Oasis girl. Nice. I think that's the one. Another one. And here she is. Got her. Okay. Moon Shadow. Pretty good. Now, I got like 240 FE, I think. Got a bunch of FE from that cube. I like the mechanic a lot. don't know if I have the damage for it. Doing is okay, but
Now let's have a real Valga challenge. Drink.
okay. Total Sandlord. Okay. Out of war. Not sure where else to go here. think compasses is where I want to put it. I don't know what the most important compass nodes are. Hey, what am I trying out? I'm doing, I'm just gonna do my own thing here, which is mainly just Vorax with Sandlord. I'm gonna have Sandlord and then just rush maps, Vorax with some God of War to speed up my clear speed here. And, just these drop quantity and a couple extra monsters. But I still have 13 points left over. So I'm not sure where to put them. I'm thinking like compasses, right? But I don't know what the best compasses are. What the best nodes are, I mean. Let's see, 4, 8. Maybe to here? You can either take quant nodes, bottom left part. All the bottom left is basically quant. All this, you mean? Yeah. I'm thinking... I don't want this too. I could do like... I don't know what the best compasses are. I think I have another... Hold on, let me look. I have another build guide that I was following. This one. Jeez. Maybe take these out. Your burp says if you really want the most value, the topmost ones on the left are the most valuable. You wouldn't do might, but that's you. Hey, Crawl Show. Crawl Show says morning all on YouTube. Okay. That might work. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do? Well, that's okay. We'll try this. Okay, so we've got Sandlord, and that's the only thing we want. Encompasses. Then here, do Chalk. And Doro. And God Gatherer. Nope. Oh, the 10% chance to not use a compass isn't bad. Right below the quant. Yeah, you're talking about for the for the tree here, the profound talent thing. Yeah, the thing is I'm not going to be using a compass. This is just going to be straight up Vorax pretty much with Sandlord and then a little bit of compass thrown in. I mean, I'm even thinking about taking out the compass and, you know, just having I mean, I'm thinking about doing this. It might be better. Get rid of these. This is good. Maybe to make this even easier, we'll get rid of these 4. That'll be better. And then here, we'll get rid of these and put in the additional drop quantity. In here, just put some points into that. Like that. Like so. Now this is just sand Vorax. Straight up just sand Vorax. With some God of War thrown in for speed. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to blast Vorax for the next day. And since we have Shelly at 6 and since it's printing so much, and we're going to get some, hopefully making up for some Lone Walkers and maybe an Eternity possibly. And then we'll do some more strategies in Deep Space with Arcana and maybe Cube as well. Since I have a little bit more damage. I don't need much more damage. I feel like an extra 30% or so would be good, which I could honestly get from a Truth Amulet, but we'll see. So what we need now are 2 things. We need deep space beacons. Looks like prices went up. Let's get 23 of them. Then we need, instead of a compass, we're going to be using the scalpels, but the titanium alloy scalpels. How much are these going for? 29. 32. Okay. Okay. We got deep space beacons. We got titanium alloy scalpels. Should be good. Should be fairly safe. And we should be doing good damage to get through it really quick. Get a bunch of Vorax juice. Do level 90 Voraxes. Along with titanium scalpel buffs on them. And that's it. That should be it.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Never felt better. The heart
And enjoy this moment. The champion.
Okay.
fight, Valka. I really can't wait any longer.
I don't know, Doro or this guy. Happy Chonky. It's probably Doro. They just filled with lasers. Well, I guess this one's okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
A glorious
Uh-oh.
ending. Valga, I'm back. Now you're done for.
Okay. Well, there was something in this map that is dangerous. Was it the MAME? I think it's the MAME. this one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wimp.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I think it's the trauma.
I hear the call of my ancestral spirits. You want to beat me? Then you'll have to try harder. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Never felt better. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Let's see. Immune to trauma. I had that before, but I got rid of the tree. It's part of a different tree. So well, let's go see if there's one on the market. What do we need? We need a fallen starlight. $56,000. I see. Okay. $10,000. Jeez. See what we can put it in. Not there. Not there. Not there. Maybe here. Give up life or armor. Well, I lost 500 health.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I heard the call.
Okay.
Of the ants.
Doesn't seem to help.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey!
Sherry redeemed hydrate a while ago. Thanks, Sherry. My armor at 70,000. I take this out. Not 50,000.
I am the strongest warrior in Val.
No, I can't carry Jesse. I've never done city defense. Maybe get rid of this one. rid of the fortitude, I guess. Okay, now I don't have fortitude anymore. I'm immune to wilt. I'm immune to trauma. And in fact, tank up a little bit more here. Okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. The hardy Valga battle indeed. hearty Valga battle in.
Well, that felt a lot better. I felt a lot better. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes. I'll be right back in 3 minutes and then we're gonna keep doing this. We'll keep banging our head against this and hopefully we don't die. I'll be right back.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me? Drink. Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Never felt better. A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh,
You want to beat me? Then you'll have to try harder. Keep fighting from victory to victory. A hearty Valga battle indeed.
still dying a lot.
It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong. Revenge.
and shade.
I hear the call of my ancestral spirits. I'm back! Now you're done for. Never felt better. The hardy Falga battle indeed. I heard the call.
Enjoy this moment.
drink. Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong. Ah! Now let's have a real Valga challenge! Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong. Can't wait any longer. Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong. Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Balgong. Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Drink.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wimp. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Never felt better. The hearty Valga battle indeed. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wimp. A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
drink. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who? Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong. Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong. Longer. Never felt better.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wimp.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Never felt better.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wimp.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Never felt better.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. The hardy Valga battle indeed. Ah, now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A glorious ending. Valga, you want to beat me? You'll have to try harder. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
This dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Never felt better.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The hearty Valga battle indeed. Win. The hearty Valga battle indeed.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Never felt better.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I heard the call. Back to the fight! Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Never felt better. A hearty Valga battle indeed. When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The hearty Valga battle indeed. Keep fighting! From victor I hear the call of my hands. I'm back! Now you're done for! The hearty Valga battle indeed.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Drink.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Drink.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wimp. Keep fighting! From victory to victory!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The hearty Valga battle indeed. Drink.